All right. Okay. Good. Good. Oh, and all right. Just checking the audio. Oh, and apparently I got a new subscriber on YouTube. Bassflower808. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Always nice. Wait a minute. Uh oh. We got issue here. Seriously? I, I need to be told these things. Wait, does that mean that my just chill stream had no audio in it at all? Like, crud. All right, so guys, yeah, it's Mecha-san here. I'm a little late here. Sorry I couldn't stream yesterday here. A few things had to focus my attention, but now I'm here. Okay, I'm getting some people in the chat here. Oh, okay, Gundam Guy 22 and Tyler, welcome. Oh, so you heard me? No, you heard me, but did you hear the gameplay? No, I was not here. I couldn't stream Friday here. I mean, I did a chill stream on Thursday. But look at the game capture over on. Nothing's being captured on the game audio. All right. Seriously? We heard of Wolfenstein. Is anyone hearing the ambient sound here? Like, yeah, just scroll up and down. Does a thump sound like this? All right. We got gameplay. We got audio. Mute copyright. Nope. No. Of all the, it's plugged in. Psst. Seriously? So I can no longer use the. What happened? This a. The whole point of this was the chat link was to work with. Nope. Great. Now I gotta check out the chat link again. Wait. What? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, typical. A problem occurs just when. Yeah, but now there's audio at least. Yeah, gonna have to check that later. I think that's because I didn't have. That's because during the stream I didn't use these. Oh well. Didn't have a need here. Was just chilling. All right, so no headphones. Let me just see everything is good, normal, and background. Yep, have subtitles. Always have subtitles. All right, so yeah, morning everyone. Yep, Mecha-san, and first playthrough of Control. I've heard nothing, and I mean nothing, but excellent things about this game. I know that. Let's see, the oldest house. I'm a new CEO of the new boss here, and I get a gun straight out of the craptacular Transformers 4 movie here with Transformium or whatever. Like, oh god, let's play here. So yeah, this is English. What language do we got here? Oh wow, we got French, German, Russian, Arabic, Polish, Chinese, both simplified and traditional. Huh. Nice. Oh well. That's alright, but the audio language is limited. Oh well. Start a new game. Let's see what the fuss is all about here. I'm hoping for something good. New bureau employees often get lost in the shifting corridors of the oldest house. When in doubt, look for and consult the map. So yeah, it's like So yeah, this place sounds like Hogwarts School if it was run by the Addams family. I don't know why I made that comparison, but expect for it to be trippy as hell. I played both The Evil Within.
This is gonna be weirder than usual. Can't be helped.
Alright, you can probably hear an echoing sound here with the game.
So here I am.
That's because I'm using TV speakers. yeah.
I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you.
I know about these guys. Yeah, I really am interested to play Quantum Break as well, which they also made.
So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
Oh, and after this game here, I've decided I'm gonna tackle the Resident Evil stuff I bought.
And there's a poster on the wall.
And I know that the demo for RE3 Remake's coming out.
That's the whole world.
Bureau Control.
The room. And the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
And
there's a hole
we haven't even explored the entirety of the Earth yet.
World.
There are still
we all
some
feel
small
safe
pockets
in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
Yeah.
I'm here.
They forget what they saw because it conflicts with what they perceive as facts in reality. Denial, it's called.
Hello?
Right. Nice transition.
Anyone here?
So I just bought some things that were on sale on PSN. Persona, Resident Evil 2, Dark Souls 1 and 2. Cool. You're gonna enjoy Resident Evil 2. I never played the first one, so I took pleasure in it. Just remember, it's Claire A, Leon B as the canon route. Oh, you barely hear me over the... Oh boy, okay, I see. Let's lower the game a bit here and raise me up. Alright, thank you for that Gundam guy here. I need that kind of feedback here, you never know. Alright, hopefully I turn down the game a bit and turn the mic up. Yeah, let's see. Alright. Guess a former boss of this place. Either he took his own life or someone took it for him. Old school typewriter. Even the phone is pretty old school. I have been sadly, well, no major spoilers of this game, thank God, but I have been told some little bit of factoids here and there about the oldest house. Yeah, it is just no tank controls, which is gonna be something when I have to experience when I play Resident Evil 0 and the remake of Resident Evil. The remaster. Okay. Well, yeah, the setting he had is old school in the 90s. Okay, hold. Okay, certain objects are not allowed inside the bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated the issue reminder. Unauthorized weapons. Pagers. Alright, that sort of puts a setting here. I mean, who uses pagers? Laptops, smart watches, smartphones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils? This place has some weird problems. Any object considered iconic representation of an archetypical concept. What? Rubber dogs, ketchup bottles? Yeah, that one is pretty, would be very hard. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrance. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. This room. Well, this building is quite picky. Oh, you know, I got it. Like, the way to describe this building here, it's like that movie Monster House. Look at that. At least consider it. Thank you. Opening the doors for a lady. Yeah, I should have like switched Astral Chain to the Japanese. Because the English wasn't bad, but they did not care to fix the lip syncing. Expenditures. Staffing, surveillance, blacked out, data center initiative, construction. That's major. Minor, office equipment, janitorial costs, blacked out, mold removal. Livability cost for the cost breakdown, page 5 for 5. Huh. Pneumatics. Well, pneumatic, like in the banks. Nice.
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
Like the BRPD, maybe. So, like, you've seen this seal? So even as the house is calling you, huh? Hey, Colonel Sanders. Oh, no, I'm sorry, you're a doctor. Clearly. So cringy, yeah. And our bureau at work. Dr. Sander. Dr. Sander, yeah. Huh. I guess Walkmans are okay, considering that guy clearly has headphones on or something. Director Zachariah Trench. I keep thinking the picture's gonna like disappear when I turn my back. Okay, bathroom stalls.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
You were looking for them? Yeah, Henry Cavill, okay. I heard that. Mm-hmm. Never go to the bathroom in a horror movie. Yeah. Potato chips. Yeah, I guess you can't have, I guess House does not like product placements. So just plain ordinary signs, okay. Look at that, Jesus. It's like the 60s here. 60s and 70s. The TV and everything. Oh, Jack Eugene, welcome to the stream. Attention all... What the... A shark is... What? Shoot to kill? Ready for Doom Eternal? Yeah, ready. Am I physically ready? Yeah. Am I monetarily ready? No. Nah, I'm a little... Money's tight, so I won't be getting that game anytime soon. Unfortunately, unless someone gives it to me. Yeah, again, people, money is tight here, so whatever game I play is the game I get here. I'm not gonna get any new games. I want Doom Eternal. I want Cyberpunk. I want so much. I want Resident Evil 3 Remake. Won't be getting that anytime soon. Alright, that is. As you all should know, the R4 reports are due by the end of the week. We're still waiting for them from a number of people. If you need an extension, please request an R4E. Are mandatory under section internal part claims, then please contact Dr. Daring, Miss Marshall, Miss Salvador, Mr. Salvador and Mr. Kirkland as needed. They're busy on Thursday in their annual policy review, so please, your admin team. Yeah, well, I can't even get the Avengers game. The janitor from the... Okay.
Hello?
Careful. Like from the Civil War?
Hey, excuse me.
I don't think he can hear you.
There you are. You are here about the job.
Ati? Ati?
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, later you are relevant. LP work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna,
Maybe you work for the act?
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Better than somebody with no face at all. Think about it. No face.
But that said, I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
Yeah. I'm not gonna assume the picture we see. Especially with... great. Axe murderer. That's all we need. So are we talking about Michael Myers or Jason Voorhees? Either way, I would just sink their souls to hell. Wet floor on... This is a carpet. Welcome to your... So I'm due for an interview, huh? Ever shifting, I'm back at the lobby. Let me see, if I go back down, will there be some new collectible? You find it weird at all? No comment about this? New room! Visitor evaluation. Are you from New... Unscheduled visitor entering the lobby. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. Wow. Just from the whole transparency just comes out with a big fat lie. If they do not leave, then ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? Okay, it's New York City. How'd you find this place? Let me guess, is there like a perception filter around the building? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answer seems, what, unusual, extraordinary, escort them to a private room. There, perform a gun psychological. If their spawns are within acceptable range of dividends, say to provide short, then there's no such thing as too suspicious. Elevator.
The cell. And the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
Courtney Hope. Very like almost a noir vibe and sci-fi, and obviously sci-fi. Like, I think it'd be much more atmospheric to play this game in black and white. Do I got that option to switch everything to monochromatic? Control. Oh yeah.
Did I lose you there for a moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Well, let me guess. It's like, as far as official records and what the people around you say, you never had a brother. Oldest have discovered August 4th, 1964, and discovered. Wait a minute. Nope. I think someone should call a technician. Or maybe they have and they're already here, just not in this particular version of the room. Approved terminology reminder. Drafting any public facing, well, pending any notification of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following in the service of his or her country. Regret, proud, will be remembered. Words to avoid: Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologize, sorry. Oh yeah, that's gotta be... Apologize and sorry, it's gonna be pretty tricky for some people. After all, we're conditioned to always say that. Central Executive? Yeah, it's locked. That would be the director blowing his brains out. Obviously. Trench, do not disturb. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments today for the rest of the week. I can't trust him, Barbara. Not a single one. Trench.
Shit. Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Alright, so you're just hearing the house telling you to do all this stuff? It's like...
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Seems the house wanted you to come here. Alright, he was sitting here. Wow, blood there and it spooled. Threw him off and wow. That's a pretty far blood trail. Blood splatter. I'll pick up the gun. The gun sort of intentionally left blank.
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Live, die. Each. You took the chosen one.
Where am I?
More like where you are and where you're not. Oh, melee, yeah. Like they're actually charred statues.
The same gun.
Control the gun, you control the house. Choose to be chosen. You know what? I do appreciate that. That like
Okay.
give her the choice. You want to be the chosen one or not? Obviously. Not bad. I mean, automatically when not in use. All right, so the hip fire feature is much better than actually most dedicated third person and stuff like that. So. Alright, there's some cover. Nice. A few shots, a few. Oh. Gun. And they dropped something. Okay, when cartel to restore, right? We wield the gun, you. So, yeah. It's not just that I just know that I wield the gun, it's also the house wields me.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director.
Very X-Filesy.
Keep the Bureau safe.
Twilight Zone.
Did you hear that?
Last Will and Testament. Yep.
Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive.
Yep.
You know what?
Because the entire
I'm
building's
happy.
alive.
Happy to be here. Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
Oh, doubtful. And now we got an official map. Of course, it's like it completely changed at random. Yep. Okay. A house like this is an existence like this is no doubt not unique. Oh, that would be an intruder.
You can't let this happen. 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 You can't.
Alright, shut up, house. We won't let this happen.
You can't let this happen. You stopped it. You. Thank you. That was horror.
Yes? Failures of his entity, his corrupt. Oh, and it's Cobra invading the house. Come on. Has many internal security personnel. His was quick to take advantage of the fact. His guard are standard issue bullpup rifles. They carry prior to corruption, while they have no observe. Okay, did his target? Seriously, I'm technically the director now here, and I still need clearance. Guess so. Oh, what a mess. Now the house will clean it all up. Executive affairs.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Trenches, knowledge.
The hotline, says the dead man. Okay.
An echo of his consciousness. Oh, look at that. The house already replaced me. Already replaced Trench with me. Let me see. I mean, look at that, G. I am already officially the director. This place does not waste time. Identified readings? You don't have the clearance. Seriously? Alright, I'm a director, and yet now I gotta apparently earn my way up the ranks, huh? That's crap. All open, no cubicles. I guess the house wants these guys to be able to see each other. Maybe interact. Dinner reservations. Don't be late. Flowers are ready for you. Remember, she is turning 46. Let me guess. The house also messes with one's perception of time. Alright, maximum occupied 6 persons. There's... Okay, didn't help him at all. For martial arts only, AoE. My team's getting pretty sick of duds. We figured, okay. And house memories. Central Executive. I love this. Very old school.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
I don't recognize the music. So yeah, I'm guessing it's like the hiss, and the house is essentially the mongoose. Urban legends are believed to affect creation of altered materials, but can also dictate the character of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as so much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege. Yeah, I can imagine. Being the oh, there's the pyramid. Third guy before. There we are. Yeah. Reload, okay, so I can use this to reload efficiency and personal mods. Increase health.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
This place has been infected here. Obviously, this is a central point for the house. Okay, I get it.
Holy shit. You did it. We did it.
Yeah.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Oh?
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still sane?
Okay, tell me to go to that shelter. Alright, so I get it. These pyramids are essentially like central points for the house.
Talk to me. We saw you.
Yeah, we're right there. Astral diver outfit? Okay, you know what? I'm keeping this one. It kind of looks like a prototype of Black Widow's outfit. Yeah, I got the DLC stuff, so yeah. Oh, nice. And it shapes her ass quite beautifully.
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
Yeah, I remember them.
Should I lie?
Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh, shit.
You can't.
You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
I don't think the house will let you lie.
Director Faden. Call me Jesse. Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this hiss,
Yes.
that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot. Trench is dead. Shot. Ah. I found his body. And the gun.
I like how there's
Will I
no
tell
skill.
her and
There's
pick
no.
suicide?
The service weapon. Also, and this can sound crazy,
I like it.
Is he
No
securing
dialogue
things?
trees here. Just straight on. I
Saying
mean,
things?
it. For a minute there, I thought there'd be dialogue trees like
it's hard to
line
make
or
out,
truth,
but
but
he
nope.
told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around. You did that?
Too many
And you
games are
entered the building when it was
having that
already in the
feature
lockdown
now.
before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet.
A janitor let me in. I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even... Look, Jesse, I have a million questions, and you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of.
Yes. I can try.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay.
I
You
like
with me?
the facial
We did
twitches
it
and stuff
before.
like that here.
Push the hiss out.
Alright, so I like every time they zoom in and stuff like that, we see probably to capture the small ticks and micro expressions here. They really trying to show off the new their mocap feature here, facial recognition and everything. Vital junctions of the oldest house. Yep. Central nervous central nodes for its mind. Need to use a rather humanizing term. Okay, let's see if we can cleanse. Doctor Strange could probably help.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart.
Jesse, over here.
Yeah, coming. I'll be there in a moment. A jukebox. That's interesting. You know, I'm starting to. This game would. The setting of this game here would be perfect for a crossover with that old sci-fi show, Warehouse 13. Yeah, definitely prime material for Warehouse 13 crossover.
I can't cleanse them. I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen. The Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary. 17 years ago. The Bureau came in and covered the
Even
whole
for
thing.
generic names, that name is just...
I've been looking for this place for a long time.
Oko,
That's enough.
welcome to the stream.
Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
Just about an hour late, don't worry.
I've seen mentions of an altered world event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know. Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it. It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss. Where is the hotline? It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you. Okay, that's my next stop. That's Tomasi's department. He's the head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
Yeah, I haven't met the
They call me
the
the
janitor.
director.
Yeah, he was the first person I
That's
met in the
okay.
bureau. In this.
I'm not a director type. Not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
There's a hotline, which may as well be the bat phone. Okay, Commissioner Gordon, relax. I'll answer. I'll reach the phone in due time.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline. Thanks, Emily.
Yeah, this is where the board meetings obviously happen. And now, yeah, I've seen the janitor, he's the first guy, and clearly, since he's a guy who I have picture, he's important. And okay, either these guys were. Oh wow. I'm assuming these were all former directors. There's trench way above there, and I guess that spot's reserved for me when the time comes. Wait, am I really the first, first female? Come on. Come on, House. Now you decide to pick a female as a director? That's kind of... Then again, from what I've seen... Okay, let's not look too deep into it. Let's not do that. There are some questions.
Should be in the communications department.
Origin of the hiss.
Where did the hiss come from? I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The
Are you lying?
Is the internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily.
Yeah, I figured as much. I mean, and I do like that addition here. Like they got he's speaking another language, and even the subtitles don't translate that.
You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
Alright, so...
It's an attribute of the building.
Perception
this is a place
filters.
of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't. Which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, cool. And now, yeah, so yeah, like, so you can't even find this house unless you either looking for it or it wants to look for you. It's starting to sound like, Yuko's home from Triple X Holic. Wow, I'm surprised it made me remember that here, but oh boy, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. Also, this place will be a good crossover for like Doctor Who. It's like this entire building is actually a big Time Lord project.
This trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me? I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense.
His echo.
An echo, maybe.
Exactly.
So he was killed by the service weapon, your gun. Maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data. But that's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that, given the circumstances.
I think I will. Yeah.
He shot his brain, but it was powerful enough to send blood splattering. Yeah, we don't see a bullet hole. I mean the bullet could still be lodged in his brain, but still.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile
another astral
cannot
plane.
be found in the pure utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize this?
Got it. Thanks.
She was going so fast, but I got the gist of it. I've seen many versions of this, so this is nothing new. And having recently played Astral Chain, it helps.
So HRA
Somewhat.
stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one, it seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
On a facial capturing, yeah, the eyes were good. The mouth, still, I mean, I think the lip syncing is okay, because the mouth movement's a little weird. The voice for the Riddler and the Bat. Okay, cool. That's really high praise, especially for the Riddler in the Batman animated series. He was a good guy. He was a good one.
Thanks, Emily. I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Okay, and there's a mark against his profile here. No one wants to be in Garfield. Not even Bill Murray wants to be remembered for Garfield. Can I like talk to these guys at all? So now that I know what these are, can I? Nope. Clearly I'll come back to this place later. Oh, congratulations. Can't reach anyone here. Ooh. Identified reading. Level. Alright, so clearance level up to highest one is 4. Alright. A trail of sticky notes. That's not suspicious at all. Only appeared a few times in the game's story. Alright. Clearly he's been here a while though. Well, certain limitations on our bureau, but by far the most restrictive is to use certain technological instruments. Most of them all. Okay, cool. Does not allow devices that receive or emit any Wi-Fi. Let me get Wi-Fi signal, whatever. Radio waves are the only transmutable signals in the oldest house. Even those are often unreliable. If the power of collective consciousness is taken into account, it could be that certain pieces of technology are too new in the cultural for the oldest house to assimilate them, I don't know. Similarly, these items have not been known to become reciprocal for altered status. Technology may be moving at too fast a pace for the events to occur. So what? So basically, technology is progressing too far that literally the events that turn regular objects into powerful objects can't keep up. Disappear or and break here, sometimes quite violently, have injured by cell phone exploding their pocket while entering the oldest house. That explains why smart technology or anything like that here, but I'm still curious about the whole no number 2 pencils. The only person you should fail is yourself.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of
I like
course,
this, by the way. I
prime
like these live
example
action
of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner, and you're it.
I have the oceans.
And you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, Head of Research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Yeah, literally fired. I'll look at that a few more times. But yeah, so who are those guys? Are they legitimate people on the game staff here that work on this game and say, you know what, let's have a set and everything like that and record this scene because it could work. need proof. Know who the new director is. There you go. And that's house. I'm just gonna leave that on. Shifting bathrooms. Oh yeah. I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restrooms has been missing for 4 weeks now. I worked my ass off in the station for 3. I've earned the right to a nice shifter. If you can't bring it all back, at least find out where it went. Yeah, I mean, come on, the bathrooms. That sounds very annoying. That is annoying. I mean, the bathrooms constantly shifting. Alright, either something I'm missing or come back later. Bingo. Ammo efficiency, okay. For the moment, I'll stick to ammo regeneration, though. That's more important. We have the boardroom again. Alright, so now it's time to move on.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Okay, people out of the house or people barricade themselves in a failed attempt, but they stand around you while you dream. We almost hear your words. We live in the stains. Or described. Repent. The name of the sound. It resonates in your house. Okay, you know everyone, I saw Gaming Boat recently released a video about video games that will make good Netflix adaptations. I'm pretty sure Control would make a pretty good adaptation. Live action. Travel cost. Wants to know how Red Team felt about the Spartan 2 program. Actually, I don't really know. Sorry, man. Sorry, we don't really hear their thoughts about the Spartan 2 program here. I mean, the only exposure we get is just what we see in the games here, plus some bits of lore we pick up. So there's not much, nothing at all. We don't really get anything about the other outside of Chief and some people who obviously dropped out because of failing the augmentations. We don't see what the other Spartans think about the Spartan 2 program they were in. Nevada Accommodation, Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight, the El Gato Blanco, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco. Okay, the A Plus Lodge, accommodations, 800. Oh god, wait, minibar? Oh boy. Never, unless you've got money to spare, never take anything out of the mini bar. Outside the complimentary water. Yes. If a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state, but hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Very tired of sleeping in the same room. Ooh. Yeah, sharing a room with your agent, come on. But yeah, like... lot of blood. Alright. So yeah, these guys had the units on, so they're trying to fight it, and they paid for it. Ooh. Another infection point. Wait, this is the cafeteria. Oh. His barrier. Women's bathroom. Area unstable notice. Jesus, this okay, green, red, of course. Yeah, they really filled this game with plenty of collectibles to flesh things out here. That's another thing I've heard about this game here. There's just so much here, like, just search the area here, investigate, find these things here, and read on them. Havana? An ancient Finnish mythology, the king of the god is Oka, lightning, alright. You know, if they ever put an Assassin's Creed game set in Finland, I'd be interested in all that stuff. Explore some of the not that well-known mythologies. Whoa. Okay. So, bad idea going there. Speaking of which, people, I've actually been playing a few of the old games I got here, and I actually managed to platinum 2 games. Let's see, there was Horizon Zero Dawn. Platinum that, and platinum the Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Oh yeah, like, oh wait, what about God of War? I mean, we moved to Norse mythology, and that's pretty close, so, yeah. Okay.
It's overpowering here.
Alright, so I can't go in there.
With you on that.
Alright, so it looks like I'm gonna have to weaken the presence. Dead letters. If I deal with this area here, will that area be safe to travel through? Wait, Machine God? What is... Are we talking Primus or Unicron? Havana summary. I had a dream and I built a thing I saw in my dream. A machine that will contain God. But not the God you know or the ones anyone knows. A new God. This machine will be his body, his heart. I made just a dream showed me. I used a motor from a refrigerator, the coils of a toaster. Huh. So a new god, huh? Like in American Gods? It makes sense. Both Primus and Unicron. Yeah, that would be an amazing accomplishment for even this place here. Okay, we don't know how old this place actually is. Shatter. Oh crap. Oh great, they got fucking shields now. That's just peachy. Attack worked. Now, so yeah, like I've heard, actually seen some clips of like American Gods here, mainly like Anansi, with that has like Orlando Jones in it, which I know he got like fired. I don't know why, because I seen the clip he got here, like, oh my god, he's amazing. It's like, just seeing his speech about, like, how, what the poor black slaves have to look forward to. And then the speech about, like, freedom isn't free, it's like, that action's awesome. But yeah, like, the new gods are having to do with more modern stuff, like globalization, the god of, what, social media. Sad thing is, it makes sense. So yeah, new gods. The device contained a new god. Uh-oh. Die. Oh. Alright, cleanse this point. You know, I'm trying to think what this layout reminds me of here when it's like that here, and yeah, it is kind of, yeah, astral chain obviously, but it reminds me of something else. I just can't put my finger on it. Okay, I can now fast travel, good.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
A floppy disk doing that. Okay. Yeah, that is impressive. I mean, simple. Even back then when floppy disks were new, the fact that that little disc, that little thing, can't just launch a few pencils on something, a cup which is heavier than it. Yeah.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Bathrooms. And yep, just follow the trail. Oh, the jet. Aki is gonna have a lot to do. I imagine abstract painting being inspired by this game's visual weird. Yeah, like maybe something like not Picasso per se, but oh, I think there was a yeah. I got Assassin's Creed still in my head here, but there was in like the older Assassin's Creed games here when we explored outside simulation here, like the recording that Clay left behind. There was a bit of that. Ouch. Dude, come on. He could still be alive, just unconscious. Whoa. Book club. Oh, that was my computer just finished rendering some reactions. Let me just. Yeah, I'll do that later.
Object of power. Like the
Yeah, assume.
We need to find it.
Okay, let's crouch, huh? So that's a floppy disk, I presume. Whoa! Destructible environments. Good to know. Now this place is a first-class house of horrors. Meh. Yeah, just throwing objects. Not that scary. It's annoying and dangerous, true, but scary? Nuke can be bound. The floppy disk nuke.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Oh. Oh. Pressing the wrong button. That's a feature that can be added if they want or not. So, I don't know if it's self-esteem issues. It's more like she probably knows who she is and her limitations and... Yeah. Easy enough. Oh, I got a recharge thing here. Yeah, I gotta recharge that. The history is buried into our astral plane secret base. Hour? You must... Alright, so we got a board of director group here that probably think they can gain more power over the director. Now bound, delivered. Paranatural powerhouse.
There you are. You were gone. Cut off. I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me.
Okay, these things that just naturally explode. Even if they're just like boxes. Kaboom. Badass is a different story, yeah? Bonafide badass. Still, I can understand the case here that this is gonna turn her into. As the story progresses, she is gonna become a leader.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
Why would they put a hotline in the mailroom? Oh, well, reach through. Okay. First Willow. Energy renewal. Let me see this. We got loadout. Nah, still nothing. I keep reading and hearing about that, but I haven't. I like mirrors. I got both Mirror's Edges, mirror edge games. I like them. Whoa. I'm dead. And yeah, I got both the Mirror's Edge games. I played it. I liked them. I mean, and Mirror's Edge Catalyst, I thought it was a good game, good parkour game. Moving hard to hit, yeah. Now, first death. So got the powers, good. I haven't seen the season 7 of Clone Wars yet. I haven't bothered. Excuse me. I got anything here. Seriously? These guys that keep spawning? I don't mind, but why? Praying to the deity in the background in a foreign language. Yeah, let me get finish. Fin. Okay, now I have to try to find my way around this place again. Wait, what? probably the best application of telekinesis I've seen in any game.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
Level 1 clearance required. Hello. Oh,
This
clearance
must open
level.
the door.
Oh, okay, you just jump like that. That was weird. Claim a control point. There's a shelter right here. Ooh.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Oh.
Thank you for staying up with us. Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical phenomena. Today, friend of the show, Dr. Quincy Reagan tells his story. Quincy.
Thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's SuspiciaCon. I was in room 47. The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room.
I told you, man, I have not seen season 7.
Explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed, inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. And the body had been there a week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since.
I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark and stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffocated. The night manager was kind enough to find me another room.
Oh, there you have it, listeners. What we call ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story, and I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter something strange.
Under the bed? How can you suffocate?
Maybe you're seeing colors that we have no name for. Maybe your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do. America Overnight, we'll be right back.
How can you suffocate?
Listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Yeah, I can fast travel. I got like, at this point, three fast travel points open, but I haven't tried it. Okay, I already got that clearance level. And then there's the computer. You know what, I'll go to the mailroom then, just go right there. Mailroom. I got clearance, so let me in. Okay, we got... What the... A freaker?
Second one.
Oh.
Great.
Who? Okay! Tea time? Clearly this is America. We drink coffee. Son of a bitch. You're exposed when you start doing that, aren't you? You can't move and do telekinesis at the same time.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Hiss elevated. Yeah, of course he'll be back.
Let's stay focused.
So yeah, that was when he's vulnerable here. Badass unlock. Okay. So where's the hotline phone?
Alberto Tomasi, head of comms.
His demolition expert. His ranger. Well done, everyone. It's a strong campaign, perfectly executed.
The hiss got him.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery.
Pretty basic damage to sonics.
Also damage their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
So, an object of power literally formed inside the U.S. Embassy in Havana. Huh. That is but a sonic weapon? That's pretty tame. When was that made, anyhow? Wait a minute. Yeah, I got clearance level, so shouldn't I be able to see that?
The hotline can't be far now.
Eh, don't be too sure. Ah. Unidentified criminy. Hotline chamber. Reach through the mailroom. And yeah, you can hear the... Man, there's a lot of stuff. Hotline security logs.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino.
The Ocean View.
Dream Logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the Black Pyramid.
Experimented there, alright. So how do I level up? What are these guys, suicide bombers? Alright, let's see what happens after when I the hotline chamber. Literally just this is what the director has to do. What does the board have to do? Mind the gap. The laws of three apply.
Whoa. Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them. Like something recognized from a dream.
Something from all your memories. 1, 2. Alright, interesting. Yeah, laws of 3. Whoa! What the? Motherfucker! Where the hell did you come from? I'm experimenting here. The ocean view, the light switch. Huh. Let me guess. I find the other end and locked.
Hello? Anyone here?
Doubtful. This isn't really the Ocean View motel. Seen this kind of. So yeah. Why do I suddenly remember another sci-fi series? Motel 13, I think it was, with objects and the room, stuff like that. It's the only open one, so. No, yeah, notice how you don't have your gun. It just disappeared. Janitor? Laws of 3 apply. What the? Yeah. New room open.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Which now we know where to go. An inverse black pyramid. One, 2, 3. Dude, I know Epion, I know limitations, and I know for a fact that no way. Complete the astral plane challenge. Well, unlike the last astral plane, this doesn't create those monstrous chimeras. The con to extra-dimensional entities. intended. Then again, this is like the evil within shit. Yeah, and as a guy who, yeah, actually, I said that before, I believe, at the start, as a guy who's played both games. And I can't wait for Ghostwire Tokyo. That reminds me, though, I still haven't beat the DLC of, at least the second DLC involving Kate in the first Evil Within. Oh well. Unknown caller. Okay, I can't defeat this guy, so best thing to do, go through it. Go past it. Over here. Come to think of it, I can imagine experimental music being inspired by this game. Oh yeah. With all the radios that play that kind of stuff, definitely. Well done. Not much of a challenge here, just avoid those things. We expect compulsive weekly calls?
It is a phone. It's an object of power.
Yeah, we can tell.
It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
We've seen Tomasi, he's gone, and you're bleeding.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Well, that's what he is now. We've seen his body.
Strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
It took us a long time to learn how to stabilize the control points, the ley lines, the meridians of the oldest house. Darling found a way to soothe this beast. We discovered we must cleanse control points of all interference. It's my duty as the director, like Northmore before me. I couldn't manage it in my own house, at my home. I'll damn well do it here. Without the control points, the oldest house would swallow us alive. We'd be sealed inside an endless labyrinth. No one would hear our screams. If an enemy ever managed to corrupt the control points, it'd be over fast, spreading like a cancer, leaping over the fire breaks like a crown of fire. They are the weak point. Darling was right about that. He's wrong about everything else. Dangerously wrong. Suspiciously wrong. As he'd been compromised.
Possibly, we've seen. So now I can just view everything. Alright, things got interesting. At least, or rather, things got more clear. And now the house is giving me a way out. And the body's gone. Either it was corrupted by a hiss, or the house simply got rid of it. Am I gonna take it for a while? Yeah. I mean, I'm only 2 hours in here, so I try to stream for like 4 hours at least. Affairs, central control. There should be some rooms that now with level 1 clearance I can open and explore. I hear... Well, I hear... Oh! It seems new collectibles are popping up as well.
Reminder, if you experience an unanticipated building shift, follow these simple steps. 1. Search the room for any altered items or objects of power. 2. Carry the altered item or object of power to the nearest safe room. 3. Wait for Bureau staff to find you and the object. If there are no altered items or objects of power in the vicinity, then reach your supervisor via the nearest intercom and await further instructions. Thank you for your attention.
Okay, the flaw in that is like, how can you tell whether an object of power is around you if said object is, say, inactive like here? It's like, or unless they all like decided to be aggressive, like the disc. No, I guess there's no such thing as an inactive, an object of power to look that seems inactive when really operating. Alright, we're back here again, and turn on the radio. Maybe that'll suit the house. Paracausality. Oh boy, you know, with all this talk about the para-nature and everything like that, I'm starting to see future crossovers with Destiny. Para-utilitarians. We call the Grand Theory of para and para-utilitarian, which I'm assuming I fall into that considering what happened in Ordinary, which no way, that place can't be real. I mean, Ordinary, even for video games, that's just way too on the nose. Okay, weapon damage, that's good. You guys okay? Alright, so we got more people here now. Yeah, look, this place looks like it became ground zero for defense and hold up everything. Let's see, we got clearance level 3 required. Yeah, this entire building is a living organism, just not in the way we classify it. It's a spirit. It's like a spiritual organism, a transdimensional.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it. I'm glad.
Emily? Let's talk.
Of course.
Oh, there's a pickup
I
right
got the
there.
hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets.
More
Your
than
boss,
him.
Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. He's gone.
Salvador? He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
So gotta find another way.
We already
Or
got
the house
past
gives
one
me.
lockdown. Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that in the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests. I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector.
Alright,
The sooner I
darling,
find
let's
one,
hope.
the sooner I reach this override.
Yeah, this would make... Hey, the janitor again. Department of Maintenance. Yeah, this would... I would like to see how Netflix adaptation of this game would actually go, live action. I mean, whether it's hit or miss, I don't know, but... 4 ability points. Upgrade. Okay, yeah. Here's the question: how do I do that? Board countermeasures. We will provide countermeasure strategy, except ingest them at control point. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's quite clear that Janitor and Ati is much more. I mean, if he's got his own goddamn portrait, if the house gives him his own portrait, the lobby, yeah, he's important. Yeah. I mean, the only portraits we've seen besides landscapes is the director.
Do you hear that?
Now me.
Someone's singing. Where's it coming from? Hi, Jesse.
Nothing.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll have more questions.
Anyhow, okay, we gotta go to the control points.
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
A live specimen.
Here? But we don't have the proper facilities.
Maybe we can bring in an observation unit from the containment sector. I'll put in a request with Pope.
Wonder if I can help with that. Aha! Additional weapon slot form. Alright, and... okay. Astral constructs, weapon form mods. Okay, so we use all this to upgrade my weapon. Construct a random weapon. Oh, can't upgrade. I'll do this one here. Board. Survival tactics. Enemies without dying. Oh, okay, so just little challenges I can do. There are minor. Kill his guards. Using grab climbing with headshot. And outfits, nothing new, so the same. Okay. Alright, so I was told the fast travel is something interesting, so let's see what it's like here. Go to Dead Letters. Okay. So, from pistol, now shotgun. Damage against enemy armor. You know what? Projectile spread. It's paranoia. Is it paranoia if you know for a fact, rather than just simply believe? No. I mean, it's sort of like the same complaint as how dead people think Deadpool is crazy because like he believes he lives in a comic book world, and yeah, he's right there. He's not crazy. It's not crazy if it's true. And if you know for a fact someone's trying to get you, it ain't paranoia. You just can't let that fully get to you and think everyone's trying to get you. Alright, so the executives, let's see if there's any, that's clearance level 2. Uh-oh. Shatter recoil efficiency. Where? Aha! Oh, that was a little too close there. Guys are there? Book Club Penny? Oh. Okay, creepy. Threshold kids. Blacked it out.
It's like the director says, confidential and children don't start with C. The director's a puppet. Dad says my mama went missing in action. She walked into the city and didn't come back. I don't know what missing in actions is, but I sure wish someone would find her.
I'm getting goosebumps, even through my cybernetics. Yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares. Whew, I am gonna have fucking nightmares. Seal, it's right. Okay, that area is still too strong. Okay, yeah, I need to be able to, like, fly or whatever. Anyone else freaked out by those things? Because, Alright, so where's...
Pope wants
Yep.
us to get a field lab set up as soon as possible.
Sector elevator, here we are.
Time to work. Meet me in the maintenance.
Okay. Okay, whatever you say, Baron Lagotzi. Lagotzi, whatever.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Interesting nightmares. Hey, the house has a picture of this guy, okay, but but I'm still suspicious of the fact that we only ever see the back in the portraits, not really his face. Alright, so yeah, this game, I like the atmosphere it gives out, the feel. Like I'm in an episode of Twilight Zone, or Tales from the like, it's just so many sci-fi horror stuff.
Domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Heck, for all I know, Ahti is actually a manifestation of the house. Maybe, I don't know, the first person to come inside the house? Either way, the janitor is a good position to have here, because no one would suspect the janitor. The house doesn't let me cheat. If I don't have the clearance, I don't get access. Can't even break down the windows. Oh, wow. Alright.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
And there's a bunch of guards. Finnish language quirk and idiom up ahead. You got a good... 16 enemies defeated. Alright, cleanse the node. It's exhausting you even further. Nothing here, so proceed on then. Door's still closed. Be a good place to have some new tools, a workbench or something like that to pick for upgrades for my gun. Oh, I'm in no rush. Oh, look at that. RT pretty much like barricade that part. Threshold remnants. Many kills done. I bet these things breath smells like death. Yeah, yeah, well, probably. Ritual impulse. Four, damn it. No other doors, no collectibles, so let's try to move on. Janitor. This is the room.
What's down that way?
Alright, so that's where I gotta go. So let's first explore. Mary Chase. Can the merry-go-round horse object of power?
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous.
Oh, okay. I see.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Okay.
A carousel horse.
Yeah.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Mainly because some things supposed to be innocence here quickly becomes evil. So now I got invade or air dash. Damn it! Are immune to Jesse's attacks. It's a lie. You and the horse are now bound. Okay, thank you.
Let's see the Hess keep up with me now.
Now, normally you'd be against going towards the light. And there's why. So, hidden rooms, huh? Okay, now that I got that ability.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ati here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ati. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one.
Yeah, I
They've
noticed.
already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside. He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Fart in Sahara, like...
Trying my best to keep up with this.
Basically,
Fix
we
the
gotta
coolant
prevent...
pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow?
Pretty much that's what he's saying.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all.
He can read our minds.
Take care of it, and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
Yeah, your
The
third
door
leg.
in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back.
Clear level 2.
That's great. Thank you, Ati.
So yeah, he can read our minds. No point hiding. Catching the end of the thread, getting the hang of thing. Sheaf got a shit's gonna hit the fan. Last winter snow, a thing of the past. Running with your head and you running in a panicked manner. Okay, yeah, these idioms and I like it. I like that. And having you as a translator is perfect here. But I really enjoy when they keep these idioms here that only like a person from another country would understand. Like, I hate it when they change that.
Coffee breaks. Yep.
Alright, burn the trash.
Throw it in the fire.
That's in the
Burn
back.
it all. Burn it into a reindeer. Not into
Yes, sir. Oh yeah, that's a FUTS 4. So go back here and do that.
Manchester. Yes. North Moor is the director. Started to climb the walls.
Monday 10? Energy recovery.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
We all die.
Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
North Moore was director before me.
I could watch these a while.
I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. North Moore was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more.
You sound like you were
Until
perfect
it
for this
was
job.
too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a A director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmore. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Sounds to me like this trench was perfect for the job at hand. Partially escape object of power. Probably important, but eh. Disappear like a fart in the wind. Yep, that one's easy to understand. Okay, there are people here. Going to the shelter first. Emergency supply storage. I don't know if couldn't the thing place have more? Support more, have more supplies and stuff like that. I mean, it'd be a bit uncomfortable having to use the toilet, but still. Ancient fit with the devil himself, huh?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
I'm the director.
We all love HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah. Chief Arish, FBC Security. I've just...
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. You're the new director. It's a pleasure.
It took a while to realize that.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing?
Yeah.
Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else.
A large scale?
Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
And it drove him mad.
I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
Just like, yep.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Dog buried in this.
Try to stay alive.
Ulterior behind us. Did Morgan talk to him?
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back. I hope.
Alright, hiss.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much. Only what I've seen.
Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the Hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought.
They're like basically the flood.
Or
They
they're
keep
just
the knowledge.
using whatever they find in their victims' heads.
Exactly.
In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you liked your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos.
Bugbear,
I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
I mean, agreed. Agreed on that. Most likely the board. Let's move a second, people out here. Damn. Thank you. Got a little cold in here. Not born yesterday.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever, ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Pretty much.
Yeah, it's all part of the job.
Service weapon?
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. The thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw French use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
You better not while playing this game.
Do you know this Ati guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here. You can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
Finish.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
He's from Finland?
I should be going.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Alright, so let's take a look here. We got these guys right here. Can't talk to them. I got a threshold material. Wish I could talk to these guys, but nope. The furnace chamber, I gotta find that. Anyhow, the good point is we got a central node right here. Let's claim that. Lay the fact. Hit the facts. Lay the facts here. Yeah, that one's pretty obvious as well. I want to say, but you know what? Put more on health. Thank you. Use grip, kill enemies with headshots. That's what I've been doing. Using shatter. Oh. Insufficient. Need more ritual impulse and source and threshold remnant. Damn it. Empty up. It's a bit itch. And it's a fisherman, damn it! I'm gonna kill some more bad guys. What the? Oh, that is so not good. Hey. Seriously? No, he's not fast enough to dodge. Alright, I think to be all the hits, guys. Hell, last having last possible. Oh boy, there seems to be the. Yeah. Now back to exploring here, looking around the area. Those like suicide bombers? Ah, fuck, that's all I need. That's all I freaking need. Suiciders. Efficiency, thank you. Oh, we got more. Head it back up. Alright, almost done here too. That's all 50 enemies destroyed without dying. Okay, how many of these guys are there? Furnace is gonna get. Oh boy. Oh crap. Alright, look, let me do the chat here. The demand is hunger to be satisfied. That's why we need to burn all the. Okay! That was a bit of a spoiler there, but thanks. That is a spoiler. Gee, how many of these are there? coolant pumps. Alright, fix these things, at least the place won't blow up from overheating.
Power cut. Replace the parts.
Alright, easy peasy. Alright, all of them. Whew. Okay, so I wasn't. Alright. I'll take your word for that. I'll take your word for that, Oko. Let's just fix this place up. Whew. Kill his guards. Using grip. Kill enemies with headshots. Kill mold hosts. In the maintenance sector. I'll try this one and... if I find them. Furnace. Let me...
By trash, did Ati mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
Well, considering the color, I assume he did.
Breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ati wants, then I'll get it done.
All right.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe that I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself, right under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Uh-oh.
Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak. It's been talking to me for some time now. Listen. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating. I checked, and there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
Yeah, an entity like that will not be recorded on any physical media. At least. Boy. Damn it, seriously? Alright, so a collectible there. I'll pick it up as soon as I throw this in. There's no record. Well, this house is new discoveries being made every day, apparently. I hope I'm not being affected by it, by this stuff, by being so close to it. Physical bit. Well, they did do mocap here. It's a lot of this facial. They've captured the actor's likeness and everything. So yeah. I mean, Jess here looks like the actress who voicing her and everything because they captured her. Alright, now that that thing has been fed and hopefully it won't try to eat people. Doubtful. Okay, I can't jump up, I can't double jump up there. Let's just move on then. Dante could have cleaned up this mess. Yeah, they. Well, you know he would if he needs the money, but he only deals with demon stuff.
ASAP.
Oh crap. Alright, so we're heading the right place here. NC coolant pumps. Okay, I love that. Okay, fix the coolant pumps. Alright, there has to be master control, something. Clog complaint. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah.
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes.
A clog.
You need to deal with them. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
That thing can hurt me, like badly. Oh! It's like sentient shit!
What the hell is that? It's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's like shit mixed with mold. That's nasty. That's my voice in the background. Oh, cool. So I can't exactly, I'm not exactly noticing this stuff here. My attention is kind of taken by the literal shit on the walls. Ugh. And the little shit spewing out of the walls like that. Ugh. Yeah, this is almost reminding me of Dead Space. How does Ati deal with this? Blech. That it? It's a horrible job, but someone's gotta do it. Yeah, true. They don't.
This place is gonna come down.
I don't think they pay Ati enough for this. I'll get back in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of here. sure you can't do that in stunted areas. Headshot. All right. No, wrong thing. Grab that. Lug it in.
Those are the pipes? Nothing more.
Pipe should be. I can think of a few more satisfying things here. Headshot. Uh-oh. Headshot. All right, and just one more to go. Still on. Okay, I need to get out of here. Distance. Gotcha. Alright, so now they gotta hit Trooper. Can I do the job involving anti-works, have a song sung by his voice playing in the background? Yeah. Probably meant as a way to distinguish that from the main missions. Okay, I think we're 3.5 hours in. I think we're still good. Still good. Nuts. Actually, no. What if he's the manifestation of the house itself? I mean, definitely plausible.
Blockages in pipe C through F. Is the clock back? Now? Oh man, Adi is gonna be so pissed.
So you know about this, huh?
Proof feels a lot safer when you're around.
Alright, so the clog is actually known to people.
You got a lockdown to lift.
Good to know. Okay, on turn 15, and we got launch grenades and rockets back at the enemy. Oh, that's right. Forward communications, collect the reward. War games, excellent. More trophies. Kill mold host or the god of oceans and okay, now it's getting religious there. Getting a little too religious there. Maintenance sector, okay. Nope. Whoa. Oh, come on, got the coolant's working. Should do something.
Together a little longer. Ever since I came up. It's like, why do I need clearance? I'm a fucking director. Just let me through. Oh, that sucks. Let's see what happens.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old Vic bats inside the plant has a shit fit.
Yeah, I gotcha. Don't even think about it, asshole. Alright, kill guard in the maintenance sector. Where'd you come from? Investigate training course? Alright, so gotta get these things plugged back in. Alright. And doing so opens up the routes. And what I got? Lost. Can you just climb over? Investigate the field training course. Okay, let's not fall to our death. Look at that. Didn't even see that. Nice way of saying that, but yeah. That's obvious as well. Get lost. Oh. Seems I missed one here.
All blew up. Let's go lift the lockdown.
Yeah, well, I'll do that later. Let's go. Oh. Control room. Upcoming game reminder. I like that. Almost look like something out of NASA. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course. Distance. How did you get behind me? Another control point? NSC control. All right.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown will only be lifted by a directorial override.
This is what we came here to do.
Yes. The full message here.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else.
Yeah, sacrifice your old life.
If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death.
The Dark Ages.
We ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
Well then. It's not safe, but if we are to proceed on, we need that. No choice. And the only the director can do it. A control center.
That's it. The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Careful, I don't know. Yeah, I should probably try to get the training course first. Yeah, actually, yeah. I think we're almost near the 4-hour limit, so... Dog's buried in all this, yeah? Funny. This is confusing. It's confusing. Wow, considering this place shifts itself, then yeah, some areas are still inaccessible to me. Anything else to do? Howdy? taking the long way here in case more bad guys pop up. But yeah, I got to get to the training course.
You know, sometimes I look around and I just think a desk job would be so nice. Oh, fuck it. I'd probably get bored.
Yeah, you're used to this commotion now, aren't you? Alright, I guess.
What?
Listen, I know rule. Oh.
Sounds...
Oh, it's all part of the...
Okay, nothing new, so let's go.
I should be going.
What's your right? You got a lockdown to lift.
Yeah, I get it. We still have yet to see everything. This is a maze in the truest, a living maze. If it doesn't want to show all its walls, all its pathways, so be it. This way. Central maintenance. Oh. Threshold. Black rock processing. Clearance level of 4 required. A maze. The maze is a maze within a maze within a maze. Yeah, if what that notice about the executive bathrooms just disappearing for weeks. Atlas chamber. Caution. This thing may as well be a TARDIS. Alright, guys. Just one, because the TARDIS with a wicked sense of humor. That's where we're gonna go. Unfortunately, his won't let me proceed. So, to the sector elevator then. Hunt down to eliminate their healing abilities, allowing you to defeat enemies faster. His clusters have been... I don't think we've encountered those yet. The larger and more vast it grows. Yep. Ugh.
Hope has asked us to document the KISS incantation, as she calls it.
You mean like in person?
In person, with a pencil and paper. I think she's trying to get us killed.
It's interesting hearing them talk.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown. Let's talk, Emily. Yes, of course.
Is there more stuff? Okay, yeah, they're moving. Yeah, this is definitely becoming HQ.
Listen, Emily.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places. Bad things happened. Came through.
That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside.
Don't want to remember them.
But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
It's like a DLC here, like what happened
Bureau
when they were
agents
kids.
took your brother? Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since. What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power. I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan. I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the Ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved.
Ah.
A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along.
She's been with me ever since Ordinary.
In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful.
Interesting.
Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible.
Wait, when did you do tests?
And cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes. But one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director. This was logged years ago.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
Don't?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan.
I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector? Use my key card. The sector elevator will take you there.
Level 3.
Marshall is the next step.
Yeah, of course. Ooh.
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past. I am so close to something.
Well, that dog's buried here, of course.
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit.
Ooh.
I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
Okay. Okay. Wait, like what? A time limit? In maintenance?
I heard the hiss attacked the power plant. Brings up a lot of new questions. Are they communicating? Coordinating? What about the plant attracted them?
The power plant is largely confidential. No use guessing.
Save that up.
The hiss's motives if we don't even know what kind of energy he used.
Energy converter, so we'll do that right now. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think... Like I said, like Emily said, I mean, granted, for all I know, Emily is also is lying to our face. But here, assume even when people are telling the truth, they're lying. Fact is fiction, fiction is something else entirely. And much like this, much like an onion, the truth has many, many, many layers. Still. card fit. Damn it! Yeah, well, I guess that's a mark against me. And yeah, Polaris, powerful, clearly benevolent, thank God. Or at least benign. Okay. Upgrade the grip. Let's see. Controller control bird, ammo per con. Flip the spin. Let's take a look. Oh. Alright, this is good. However, a gun like this, I think it'd be better if I have something to control the recoil. Headshot damage, projectile spread, damage. Shatter. Alright, I'll equip it with accuracy just for the hell of it. Shout out to executives. Yeah, it's been 4 hours, so I'm gonna end the stream right here, just hoping it would. Yeah, it automatically saves after I fast travel, I presume. So yeah, that will be all for today, and yeah, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I can have time to have some lunch. I'm starving. I'll see what we got available. So yeah, everyone, thank you for watching, and yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow as well for more Control. Yeah, there we go, saved. So yeah, till then, as always, comment below what you all thought, like and subscribe, hit the bell icon on YouTube, and follow me on Twitch and Mixer. Till then, this is Mecha-san. See you next time, people.